beans.
Hello. Hi, Rowan. Ako ka. Dito. It's just an all for fun. Um, I just got it. What was I meant to do on that door? Okay, so yeah, this is my main here. Main here is a Pictomancer. We'll be doing content on. I have to actually confirm that everyone's good for Sunday still. We'll be doing content on Sunday with the squad. We do extremes and content every Sunday with a group of peeps. So I'll be doing that on Sunday. And then once a week I also do story time. Hey Ghost. I'm gonna move my VTuber just a little bit. Yeah, I want to do it all over again because I really love the story. I love Final Fantasy, so I was like, I really want to deep dive back into the story, especially for the expansion comes out. I did some glamour hunting during the weekend. I need to. It looks decent now. All right. Get into it. It was a lot to behold. Give a woman her due. I need to put the game audio higher. What? Ah, there's itchy. Yeah, we just finished technically an outpost Realm Reborn. I am now in the grind to get to Heavensward. Where is this person? Am I blind? Ah, they're up here. Now we're into the long haul for Heavensward. I'm stuck on my head now. So you had a grand adventures of us spoke. This was time. Most familiar with the bloom nature of these parts, in fact. Yet to find treasure. Oh yeah, I'm searching for what's her name? That's right. Oh yeah, I can fly now too. Nice. Oh, well, he got hacked. But I got a message from a friend that I haven't talked to in like years. That was really random. Oh, I got off the edge. I pressed the wrong button. I'm a Dutch stranger. I didn't realize my activities had aroused the Kubu's Raya until it was too late. There also use of a perfume, you see, and I don't. Who are you? Who do you serve? These are a found our woman. I'm impressed, my friend. The Songstress of Yuda, I presume, and Philia, or I should say, Celia, is looking. Yeah? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you're dead. You can conclude that this is by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does this to the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Mephilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know. But tell me, Sonjos, in the forest of Algica's side, when did exactly the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your instruction, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for interruption. Anyway, now that we have all the which we came from, might we conclude this conversation in a safe location? Wineport, say? Ah, my nose is so itchy today. Actually, I feel like I need to make this second. Yeah, that's what. Like, it feels like quiet today. That's right, because I put it down in volume because I was grinding, grinding a bit of PvP on the character to get some glamour. And I forgot to turn it back up. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can start to begin imagining what emotions to go through Melanthia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. You say my daughter awaits us at Vesper Bay, yes? I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish finishing the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It will be a pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Oh, it just teleports us here. Thank God. I'm like, do I have to go all the way back again? Be a hassle, but would it be a match of a hassle? Really, yeah. Attendant, you have a guest. Lemon? Astelia? I haven't seen her in like this in years, Kayla. I never truly believed when they told me that you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me as I always knew they would. So I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could. Lest their pursuit of me endanger you, or our course. I could not think better way to grant you freedom than to continue our work. And continue you did, achieving things I would never imagined possible. I followed you every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Celia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. My perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You were all the time. I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I didn't think it was made anymore. I must have gone through so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Kayla, however. I could have not made it without her. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All those years you kept it? My father was a member of the Allegheny Resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me to Ulda, the ancient witch came to his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lemon who took care of me then. He raised me as her own, taught me everything I need to know how to survive. I am no stranger to the fact of your history, yet I fear I failed to grasp their implications. It is clear there is so much I do not know, but you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerning mining. I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud that I found something nonetheless. I gave it to them as a gift, and she said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, silly, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud. That words failed me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and all many things you've done, I cannot help but think that which you have yet to do, and of what you may entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and your sons must leave Ulda. Mine. Mine.
He's clawing my chair. I let him sit in it. He's clawing my chair, and I picked him up and I told him no, and he bit my shoulder. But here.
Come here, Mr. Charlie. You being naughty?
99.
Ow. No, you're not going up there because you're being naughty. You don't get rewards. Being naughty. Touch my forehead. Oi. Oi, look at me. Have you been naughty? Oi. Have you been naughty? Why are you so... Come here. Charlie. 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 Your dad's upset with you. Yeah. Alright, I've got a bad kitty cat in my lap. Yeah, you're a bad kitty cat. Alright, pay the tax. Pay the tax. Alright. Behave yourself, please. Dad's gonna kick you out. Behave yourself. I'm trusting you. Don't be naughty. You build it once, so you can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Yeah, scratch my forehead. Sorry, I'm just making sure Charlie is not being an ass. Alfie, the time has come for the Sons to leave Vesper Bay. Well, we will establish a new headquarters at Revenant's Tull, as you proposed. Blah. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students about Baldician. Preparations begin at once. What she needed was a push. Just a small push. It is all well and good. We have found ourselves a new home of Evidence Toll. But there is so much to be done and so little time. Our first step would be to secure the operation of the Adventurous Guild representatives there. Were not the Guild's consideration efforts, the original camp of Evidence Toll would have never been established, much less than heavily fortified successor. However, the construction is still ongoing, the resources in short supply. It seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, synthetic of our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not encourage it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, most essential tasks, like securing new facilities, cultivating relations with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers, prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters. Get very dry mouth. Really, Abby? If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. I represent the esteemed and Mystery Adventures Guild at Revenant's Toll. He's way ahead of us. It is an honor assented. Upon receiving a word of intentions of Master Elfie, we are best to begin talks at an available opportunity. Northern Associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Science 7th Dawn with the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions that must be needed to negotiate. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am mistaken, you are known as Kayla. You are not. May it be a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Zephyr spoke of in the most glowing terms. To steal the Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Guardian Castro is an undertaking, few-word complaint, and few will still survive. I'm gonna struggle today. You shall always be welcome at Reverend's Toll, and hope you will favor us in your presence yet year long. Talking in English at the same time is hard. By one voice acting. There's my voice. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Caleb. Mayhap you should dispatch to Reverend's Toll with haste, as first intended. But before that, I do say, you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again. Until then, take care. We drink a lot of liquids today, that's for sure. Hi, Kayla. Were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alfie has returned. It would seem there is something he would share with us. Oh, I'm good. He's getting so many... Needs to fix that. You're here, good. I come bearing news. Oh my god! Negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends of the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance and the ongoing defense and development of evidence told. The Science of the Seven Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stars. Bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of many guests and their many demands. From waking sands to the rising stones, this would be poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I do have news to share. In the expectation of this momentous day, momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plan, and they have pledged their full support, General Ruhav included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast out the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. I assure that is wise, isn't it? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eurasia. It's true. Let us inform our identity, proclaim our achievements, and that we may all know what the Science of Seven Dawn stand for. While obvious risk apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people are right to know who saved them. It is my hope that the gesture will encourage the people of Rosario to place their trust in us. I will reveal them the true intent of our plan, yes. Of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that the power accountable to no one and not once at all. And what for us, we have yet fairly the primals who face down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Oh, they will be great indeed. Great. I say yet no greater than us. We will rise to them so we have time again. Unite as one. Alright, ad break starting in a couple minutes. First one for today. Oh, she's so cute. There must be some way I can wait. There is said to be rich in minerals. Massive is feeling I don't teach the basics of mining too. Ah, she's so cute. Alright, let me see. When is ad starting? Alright, ad starting in 5 seconds. Alright. I need to create like a scene where I have like an ad break. I need to work on that. I don't want to do too much story when ads are running. My mouth is getting dry. It sweeps. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alfie? I mean, it is the most predictable that he should appear in the Ministry of Interest Guild. Moments of the expressive footed between organizations. Show your sense of timing rivals of my own. I have a task for you. I'd like you to deliver these documents to Southbourne. What? Charlie? He's doing something he's not supposed to be doing. I have a feeling. totally expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. That's far too long, Kayla. Have you voted for me? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna stop here until the ads are over. That should be over in a couple minutes though. A couple seconds. Oh yeah, I'll need to figure out when I'm gonna do what if it's... It is already here. Alright, that should be over. Now? Alright. Yep, ads are over. Back to do work that doesn't amount, I see. And yes, even if you appreciate when important woman such as yourself is a little tired from menial tasks. But since you're here, perhaps you can keep me having a look around the science new home. See what improvisation structure over there. That's the place. It was originally built in the house branch of a guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern. Their adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink. These were tales of fortunes to be had with the realm. Maybe it may get a bit ruckus at times, but I imagine it'd be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women. Your calls. Come with me, I'll show you around.
Beats.
Damn it, Ruin. Thank you, Kayla. I'm quite sorry to interrupt. I have some urgent news. Received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. Must you to report back to Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I prefer the details, but it appears there is no time for a Luru tour. But no worries. You can rest assured that I'll see all your necessary arrangements. Try to return anytime you've seen your more pressing matters. Might actually have to get like my big bottle today. Oh, there she is. The messenger from the Twin Attic came with the Waking Sands while you were in Bordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the adjutant, but it did seem decent look on her face after she took his leave. Something's definitely amiss. Could be the Axel summoned Gudad again, or mayhap the Imperial forces have sighted within the shroud. Whatever it is may be, I'm absolutely certain there's nothing you can't handle. Now go ask your son if there's anything you can do. I'm definitely not gonna need a lot of water today. A lot of talking. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come too so soon. We have reason to believe another primal, an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Fine arrival, his custody time. Oh my god, I hate. I love Aranja as a character, but the way he talks hurts my head. He does like, what's the correct word? He's like proper English. Like he like Shakespeare talk. Talents would be needed ear long. There would be truth or my suspicions. This familiar faraway face, though not quite unlike Lady of the Vortex. We did not draw a conclusion without evidence, but Ranger says the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Little hope monks God beyond our follies, such follies. First to say the disturbance warrants a full investigation. Path requested Commander Hollox, Yaniti, and Edison F. We walk in the light of the crystal. Gotta call my voice acting to kick in more. Not to me. I need to get that umbrella still. Such a cute umbrella. I still need it. Pleasure to see you as always, Kayla. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to. Booking himself. Allow me to explain. Check the gear. Oh, we got some gear. Oh, oh, we got to do this fight. Oh. No longer will the Moogle Cooper cult visit the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Sidseer. He spoke of the imminent threat of the Moogle kind, one that would imperil the entire Tollsword if unchecked. You have provided an able ambassador to the Sylphs, who would preserve the role of dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from the Cooler Culp himself. He waits you with the Elder at the Lotus Stand. We got to find the Moogle King! Moogle. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. I don't know. Firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupo Cop. Can you not see she hasn't had the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgiveness for witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am you have come, Kayla. Upon such short notice, truly Gridania could have wished for more Stuart ally. But Yadel is eager to know where we have before we have summoned you. Our friend Kupla Kolp has brought us news of the most unsettling development. It would seem the good King Moogle Bog has returned to Erosia. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth tell, I myself cannot be sure if he is a joint figure of our history or a manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kupla here will have to believe the former. Once upon a time when Moogle served the gods of the heavens, it was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly between the last part, the gods eventually became disoriented and started squabbling, which made life really difficult for the poor Moogles. The good King Moogle Bog, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time would come to leave Kupo. room of men would suffice. He had said the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two rooms were so far apart that he couldn't safely fly down. But the good King Mughal Mog, may his luscious foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest rope ever woven. This would not be held while his subjects climbed all the way, down to the world below. And this is how we Mughals came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good Mughal Mog. May his glorious sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone will remain in the heavens so that the Mughal kind may know loss and no peace. Except that he does not remain in heavens. What I understand that you've been reason to contacting us, yes? Tied to the rope or something? Good thinking. Remind me again that the problem is to return to Rosia. Problem is the fact he was summoned. It is believed that the good King Mughal Mog is a myth made manifested by means akin. Those who played the beast tribes are summoning their gods. Wait, just like a handful of Mughals with the buttload of crystals wished really, really hard, and so just appeared? Would that even work? What kind of firm is why they even try? With Garuda humbled and Ultima destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to make such a drastic measure? Ugh. Might that be itself be the answer? Twice in the last decade, Erosia has been brought onto the new brink of destruction. Not only be despaired the last by heroics of chosen few. To you who braved those tempests in spite of the virtue of your own strength, this last period of peace was doubtless the same welcome sight. For those who have power to defend themselves, who are spared not by grace, is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals' God are afraid, and afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things do not end so well as they did yesterday. Their fears driven them to call upon the greater power, once they believe they can relieve upon to protect their loved ones, and homes they come they may. I assure you, the Mughals' God only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good Mughal Mog, the good King Mughal Mog, the 12th? Yeah, 12th, may boundless grace fill our hearts with love, decided to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. We're going to discuss a part of this into the influence the Mughals and may have something with of a primal. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is a belief that he possesses a threat only to the Mughal kind, but to Grani as a whole. Thus we beseech you, Kayla, confront good King Mughal Mog the 12th, drive him from our midst. Humbly, I thank you. So shall the Mughal that liege Lord concealed by the magic wards. Please, he can't to proceed any further. Yeah, I'm gonna have a sore throat after this today. I forgot how much this much reading in a long time. I had to prepare a big jug of water for today. Yum yum yum. Mouth's already dry. Welcome, Cal, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mughal Mog the 12th is great comfort to me. Nailman spoke. Welcome, thank you for the follow. As I'm sure you know, Mughals are not their nature of warlike race, yet the king has suffered to remain. Thus before us to defeat him quickly before lasting damage is done. Let us know you ready to seek the king. on, we. Paper and Pier. Okay. Yes. Oh. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice. Is this how you repay us by consorting with the Rua? Imperials, Guardians, Sylphs. You're no different than the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo.
Blizzard.
Traitor to his king's Moogle. He plots treason against the crown. Enough, cool cop. You'll answer for the crime soon enough. It is all who defy the good will of the good King Moogle Bog 12. May you resign forevermore, Kupo. Can't speak. Speaking hard. The king is planning to purge the 12's world of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop them before it's too late. The entrance of the fallen march is deep within the Boomer patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I'll notify the ward, but be warned, the Moogle's god has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. We can't hide from them, so I need to protect you, Kupo. Okay.
Beans.
Does he heal? Okay, he does heal. I'm going for him to heal full health before we continue. And hi, Joe! I'm doing good, how are you? Good to hear that. for Kobo to heal. Feel like Kobo heal. Kobo. Fuck me. It's up to you, Kippa. Now go and teach this foolish Muggles a lesson. Send the king back where he came. Hence he came. Might queue up for this one. I don't know if I'm gonna get people to do it though. Okay, the weapon I have is better apparently. To repair before all that. Well. Oh, it's being naughty again. Might be waiting a little bit. check on my main how much achievements I've actually done. I probably completed a lot of achievements. Check my main. Wouldn't mind doing like a maybe some achievement hunting. Oh, I got 2 healers, nice. Nice. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I haven't done this in a very long time, so it's gonna be interesting. Here he comes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Here he is! The further transgressions against my subjects. Taking Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Dude. Stop. No, you can't move doing that. that, not a run. Can I get it? Hello, healers? Ah! Remember, there's sprouts, Kayla. There's sprouts. There's sprouts. Cooking mom, cooking mom. Away from that. Nice, well done. Phew. There we go. I'm not gonna win this. So. Hi. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mugamo the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace is no more. I should have think the one might have happened if you had not stopped the mogul god when you did. Thank you, Kayla. Yeah, perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured the chieftain will no choice for words for them. You should go and tell Puka Pak that the king is no more Kobo. She's a real at Campo Tranquil, and relay the news to the chieftain. Hi. It's a good fight. No, I'm not attuned to it. Oh, yeah, yes. There's like a fly there. Oh, I attuned to it. I've been there before. Maybe I forgot. $75. My one is better. I did forget to get the crystal. We get the crystal first, so I don't forget. Ah. What? Okay. Why are we a spread? I thought there's an ultimate raid here. Yeah, that happens on Sundays. On other days where I play Final Fantasy, I'm on my old character. Doing the story again. He returns unharmed and victorious. Thus, I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you could be so kind to oblige me, I would fain hear all the occurrence in Thornmark. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, Moogles called forth the being that rights should not resist. Moreover, when slain left their corpse, an ether of which comprised them instantly scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in very respect the same. Which means Ascians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Lupo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how 2 years ago, but Gridania had no shortage of a masked man. And I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more were they ensnared in their taunted gifts? Tainted, not taunted? No, tainted, sorry. Too many, I fear. As long as the programs of the stir of the embers, fools to build their perry, and the crystals will feed their flames, ever again shall we suffer primal visitation and summer through the sultry one. My heartfelt thanks, Kale. Already the information you provided us proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing the other matter. The matter which you speak has ever been settled. The silence shall not want. We shall glad send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew you could count on you, my lady. But yet I remain to discuss particulars of our arrangement with the owner sincere. I have to try to make sense and apprise the absence of all transpired. Yeah, I've decided to do a story grind on my other days before the expansion comes out in January. What the hell, dude? The line cable, he must like some pies on it. Anything but fiber is making me wait to play RS. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, your life is so hard, Toad. Oh. Give it here. I get you, but I waited my time. It's good to see you hale and healthy, Kayla. I received word from Yeda near Popolo that you have fulfilled the good King Mogumog the 12th. I had hoped to hear your vision of the tale. Some of the same methods the beast tribes had taught Malassians.
Moshi.
Not until you see me. On the side. I do know. But unfortunately, the incident is so reminded of the sincere ourselves. This boss should come to time. My thanks, Kayla. The time has come. Please leave Vespa Bay. I have a bad feeling about that image. Job's too big for your average folk, you could say.
Moshi.
My SP said last year they would be here. It's been a year and not here. Well, have you talked to them and annoyed them enough? You gotta be annoying sometimes, Status. You have to be annoying to get your way. You gave up on asking? Waited 10 years, damn. Oh, he doesn't work? Yeah, I guess. They gave up. It's just 3. Gave up. Here they are. You know if I did, Kayla, they could not. I can't read. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read Ranger's text because he just hurts my head when I just. Of new model? No, it should be this one. I mean, you could change me to Snow Leopard, I guess. Yeah, the ears one is other model. I should put in the description, demon model. This is normal, Kayla. I gotta remember the key buy for my Snow Leopard ears again. Oh, that's my annoying face. That's all Snow Leopard ears. I don't remember which button it is. Ah! Oh, which one is it? Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we are. Demon model demon better? Well, I wanted to use this one today. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I might do that. I might put a description like demon model. I use my demon model if I use this one. Once they crown the soul 12 of this idiot. Yeah. I'll probably fix that up before next stream. Luna Demon Cycle? Maybe. You must. What? I mean, it's not hard to do. Model switching is easy. Was a remarkable man, wise beyond moral measure, when yet heavy prior to his passing. Asian! And Asian, how? How readily you see, you are indeed gifted. But you're not like the others, you're robes. gifted but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebearers? It has been millennia. They give me my fiber. Thank you for the like, Cyber. Find the robes of the emissary. Unlike who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... I confirm that which you already knew. There's no association or no oblivion, only expulsion. You... What are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Something the matter? Thank you for the follow. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's soul. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It was only to be expected. She lacks the gift and knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation occurs prediction. Perception, sorry. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with such dull chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gifts granted you clarity. It grants you focus, whether you may in time come to see you as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we could be one mind. I leave as I came, in peace ascended. May we meet yet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. My hair bows in silence. Really she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. The hand that survived the idol, I wonder. Let's see. Take it there's no need to explain. Asher. Save your concern, he'd need me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Heard a cry, what happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Send word to the students of Bastian. Tell them to scour the archives, the fluent tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, whoever oblige, I will know of it. An Ascian, my lady? That word gave you the cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glance at you clad in white, step forth and walk his hands. Yes, Ascian are not to play teleportation magic. Why would it be so brazen? Find him, can turn every stone vessel bay if you have to. He's not gonna be here. He's gonna be way gone by now. It's really fun to be here. Ooh. Hi. And again, he could be waiting. Alright, so oh, there he is. I am told that you're the way of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish should you survive. We shall speak anon. So you're gonna come to me, I'm gonna come to you. Oh, this is not good. Like, isn't he like... Oh, why did you have to be here? Why is there a level thing there? What? Why is that there? I might change instance. I don't know if I can... Why is that there? No! It's not cool, man. Well, that's very unfortunate. I might have to change instance, maybe. Actually, how do I think I have to do it at the I don't know if I can do it with that level maybe. I gosh. I don't think I can do it while it's there. I'll try one more time to see if I can. I might have to change it. I remember how. A break is starting. Yeah, I don't think I can do it while it's there. I'm gonna try though. Try not to draw its attention or anything. If it turns around, I'm dead. Don't turn around! Don't turn around! Oh, you was too close. Turn around. I'm gonna wait. Ooh, that was too close. Thank you. Also, it doesn't turn around again. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. Yeah, save she who is best of the Brea, but endure such an examination. Have the laws been grown so twisted that my absence that this is now permitted to lay hands on an emissary? You bore witness to my honest of this sin, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. Brea the same cannot be said as Lehabrea. And amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, although then we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother's favors you still, such as plain. But surely you must feel it. Influence wanes, her strength shall not soon be spent. No! Ah, damn it, you stupid level 50! Ah! Why are you there? I have to swap instance. I have to. I can't. How do I... I'm gonna try and fairy. Far out. Costing me gil. Alright, but the little 50's not there, because I have to do that whole scene again now. Please don't be there. I have to do that whole talking scene again. Please don't be there. Is it going? It's going good. I'm getting my ass kicked by a level 50 monster because it's... Yes, it's not here. I can do this. Oh my god. Alright, I have to do this all over again. Any fruit snacks? No. I'm probably gonna get a snack soon. Alright. I'm in these in, blah. Alright, yeah, what I'm hoping at. Have the law's men grown twisted absence of help from the laying hands on emissary? Well, when it's to my owners, they asked and did you? Then you know I acted on self-defense. I'm too over-leveled? Well, it was like a level 50, like one of those special monsters that had like the, gold symbol star on it or whatever. I don't think it's like a boss, but it's like one of those special monsters that are level 50. I'm in a level 22 area. Just one of those special monsters that spawn. And it's level 50. This sanctuary, these lands, these people as well shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again. It also be. Might clear the question marks if you could. Yeah, roll enemies, yeah, I think it's like something like that. Go meet again. It just so happened to be right here where I'm doing the story. Killed me twice. So I changed servers just so I could not suffer dying to it. I'll go back to my home server once I'm free. Once I get back to town, I'll change back. I didn't expect it to turn and hit me because I'm level 52. And it turned around and smacked me like and killed me in 2 hits. So I was like, well, don't be here then. So I'll go back to Siren after the part. When I get to main town, I'll go back to Siren. Just to be sure. I don't have to worry about any big more monster. After you left to begin to worry that might have spent you to your gym. I take it the visitors proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it again. When does he speak, and of what exactly? Words of obvious brutal nothing, say perhaps measure the scale of that brain. Very complete, I moved to the Rising Stones. Oh, that was mentioned. Stones, truth, rabbits. Yeah, they're very peaceful and less provoked, yeah. And I'm level 52, it's 50, so I kind of forgot that they attack until you're at least 5-10 levels ahead. So I was like, I walked up to it not thinking about it, and it turned and smacked me. I was like, oh! Oh damn. Nearly got away with it the second time, but it kind of decided to turn around at the wrong time and smack me again, so... I was like, I'm just gonna change server and pray that it's not there. I got lucky on Fairy. Yeah, this is Mephilia. Forgive me, but I couldn't wait longer. I have departed for the Rising Stars. If you have yet to. Once you have forgiven the Gen Ranger, I boot them at heaven, reverence tall. 3 years ago? Yep, it was years ago. It was indeed years ago. When did... Hold on. I'm curious. Yeah, 2010. When it came out. Like, considering 16 years ago that Realm Reborn came out, 16 years. Doesn't feel like it's been 16 years. Oh, Kayla, you're here. Good, good. We all wondering where you show up. As I was telling your receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all documents are prepared and all signatures signed. The residence is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, you will spend no effort in seeing that it is a welcoming and comfortable home for us to wake you Sans ever was. That said, it's also somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I can't help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Oh! Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself. Neo. My rumor is come to hunt for an ancient treasure in the Crystal Tower. Oh, Crystal Tower! I don't know if I want to do it now. I kind of want to kind of fit Crystal Tower into like the correct timeline. So, Crystal Tower should be after Stormblood, I believe. Or I might even just do it before Stormblood. Because technically it doesn't really matter when I do it. I just have to do it before Shadowbringers. Just stop my quiz in the what I need them essentially. What? What do you mean what? No exception, and my mistakes are true. He knows more than most, so you're curious about tell yourself you can know what's to talk to him and see what he knows. Have you done Crystal Tower? It is. It is mandatory now. But I'm just saying, you don't have, there's a certain point you have to do it before, you have to do it before Shadowbringers. I think at least. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you have to at least do it before Shadowbringers. Because it's important to the story. You have to do it before Shadowbringers. But it's just telling you now that it's available. So overjoyed to see you. I'm kind of tempted just to do it because it introduces my favorite character. But I kind of want to try and... Crystal Tower Quest series now available at the Isle of the Shman. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in Crystal Tower series. What character? Have you met a certain Catboy? How far are you in the story, Fiend? Because I don't want to give too many spoilers to you, because I've obviously completed all the story. I don't know if you completed the story. I don't know where you are. You're at Shadowbringers? Is that where you are? How far in Shadowbringers are you? Because I don't want to accidentally spoil something for you. Okay. So... Okay, I'm not gonna say anything then. Just my favorite character is, introduced in, Crystal Tower. That is important in Shadowbringers. So, I'll refrain from saying too much then. Did I attune to you? I did attune to you. Cause I don't know, I can't remember the, how deep that is. If the major character's been revealed. Who's my favorite character? We meet him at Crystal Tower. You have already interacted with him, yes. He's literally one of the first characters you... When you arrive in the new area in Shadowbringers, he's one of the first characters you meet. He's one of my favorite characters. He's my husband number one. He's husband number one. Isn't he a bit too young for that? No. I wouldn't say he's a bit too young. I say he's like the right age for marriage. I wouldn't say he's that young. He's very wise for his age. He's very mature. On the contrary, the ascendant shall endure the strength of them. Rest assured, however, we should not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Silence of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Orzia. Did a good trade I found out, I guess? Yeah. He's very smart and very wise. And he's husband number one. At least husband number one in my books. Moon of your time cat. If you're big as Ibis? Don't have a husband. I mean, do you have a favorite character that you would consider like wife or husband material in your eyes? No one respond? Oh, allow me to try. Later on, Xenos. Good old Xenos. I will still throw a book at his head. I respond, sure they would not ignore us? I fear must assume the worst. But not the headquarters. They're the same donor. Trying to kill him lovingly? I would throw a book at him and then run for my life. He is. He is the best. I wouldn't say he's for me, I wouldn't say the best in my book, but he's definitely one of the top villains in Final Fantasy for sure. My favorite villain is in Shadowbringers. I would hug him. I would hug him. I would throw a book at Xenos though, and run for my life. But I would hug him though. The granny in Shadowbringers. Oh, granny. What granny? The granddad. What? Is it granddad? Say what you must. I'm not even reading the story right now. I'm just kind of skipping through this. Unwelcome development. Visit the crimson-clad assassin, perhaps. So silent for a time. I thought we'd glance up ahead. I forgot his name. Hold on. I should forget his name. He's one of my favorite characters as well. Kind of bad that I forgot his name. Emmett. That's it. You meet him in Emmett Selch. That's his name. Definitely I forgot his name. You don't like Emmett? I love Emmett. I would hug him. I would hug him. I was wrong. He endures, Emmett returned. What if I have no doubt to help us respect true? Levels of creepy. To be honest, you kind of hate him in Shadowbringers. I'm not gonna say too much, but you would probably love him a little more later. I'm not gonna say too much, but I fell in love with him more later on in the next expansion. So I'm not gonna say too much. And then I fell in love with him more in the next expansion. Like, I liked him in Shadowbringers, but the next expansion I fell in love with him even more. I'm not gonna say too much because I don't like spoiling people's story time. Cryle, where are you? Oh, Cryle! I love Cryle. Maybe we get to meet her soon. Indiscretion was not foretold. Habrea? Nope. About this. You object? Big question. Our plans are immersion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th. Albert the airstrike now the gift. Does that intrigue you? He's kind of chill, but hate his voice. But the German voice acting wouldn't be that good most of the time. I would just switch because of him. That's fair enough. I just love his cockiness. He's just so like... He's polite but rude at the same time. He's very cocky attitude. And I love it. Veil lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. I should be paying attention to the story. Realm unwoken. Wait, we get to... Is that who I think it is? Wait. I don't remember her. Sure, there's no rest to worry, so I just begin to make myself whole and relate the quest as one was concerned. As Stefan does, he doesn't feel like... Yeah, he's not really supposed to feel like give you that really villain vibe. He's just a guy that's just... He's not like... Gives you the evil vibe. That's what I think they're trying to do with him too. Like, he's evil, like he's just trying to have his own motives and he doesn't come forth as evil. Just way past his expiration date. Don't say that about it. The crystals are missing. They want to imply expiration date. The first page shows the investigation that this believes someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit, unless they've yet been endeavored to identify the likely suspects. He is old. He is technically really old, but yeah. To wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Paper depart the horizon at least convenient. The Intake have already begun primary investigation. Yeah. But he's definitely one of my favorite evil characters in this game. They not scares the hell out of me. That's why I like his character, but I would rather throw a book at his face and run the other way. Wait, I did read out your joke. I got it. I got it. My brother is sick and now I have to take care of him. Oh, that was bad. We're spending the length of brace blades of the rose. You'll see other activities. Did you read it out? I mean, I read it, but I got it. I didn't have to read it out. I got it though. Alpha Q hard. No business these steps. That's because where the crystal stolen and greater than. It is pretty. I like Ulda. Version without further incident. A speedy carriage? That would seem curious choice of these such a prudent cutting. Speedy carriage. Where did they cargo? Did they carry crystals we seek? Reporting moon now. Fair to see what it is it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or in second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Ingrid, what have you been up to? I figured you have everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on a bunch of friends. If having to run away carriage on the way, even able to do. Hi, y'all. Welcome. Best place to interrupt it. Normally years have never been such a prodigious quality of summons. Golden crystals in the hand were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Well, I suppose you have no choice but resume our search elsewhere. I'm with this, Kayla. I mean, Y'shtola is #1 wife. Hands down. Can't argue that. Y'shtola is wife #1. Against all expectations, it would seem larger innocent of this particular state of crimes. No indications they have yet to repurge the stores of crystal exhausted during the last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. They couldn't be dealing with simple thieves, their motives was profit. He's about to stack it in, I had to I had to read that before I said continue saying what. I was just like, I read it as stack. Thank God I read it as stack and not the other. I'm excited for you too. Don't clench too hard.
Now then.
Voice acting.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
I love Ingrid's voice.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
Don't get me wrong, I love him. I love him as a character, but every time he speaks, it kind of hurts my
Save
head a
thine
little bit.
insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Gotta be who I think it is. It is. Ah, she's so good. I forgot that you meet her so early.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Oh, she's so here. I forgot that she comes here so early. She's so cool. Hey, Otto. away with him. Speak to. Okay. I'm gonna check my gear. Is there a repair guy here? I need to repair my gear. Hold on, give me a second. Repair back. I repair my gear, man. Try and beep at me. Oh, my new card has been shipped. Nice. I forgot that I ordered a new bank card. Oh, it's good to see you return. I've given some thought on the matter and I have just hit upon the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Upa. What is the disturbing possibility of you speak? I was complaining as how the thieves' activities escaped unawares for so long, and then it came to me. What if there's someone among our ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? Nice, auto 17. Woohoo! Be most unfortunate if your fears prove well-founded. Indeed, for the reason of security concern, decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored at Horizon to another location. The plans will be discovered the moment the breastplates were informed. I don't think she'll be here. Hold on. I gotta confirm something for our next. Yeah, she'll be here. It leaves on the 27th. By way, she rested south. I received new orders. I must inform the men at once. Lomi Kaneka, provided that they lay down their arms and surrender. Offer them some encouragement. Just confirming that we're doing extremes on Sunday with the squad. Oh, what is she still wearing? Nice outfit. Summoned to the last they expected. You are unharmed? Suppose it's first time for everything. Hey, what was it then? Long way from home. They're both thinking. Sacred, if you would be so good to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I require you to make. Horizon then. What do you hear of me with the thieves? I might double some crafting stuff on this character eventually. Maybe. Actually, no, I have to if I want to unlock some stuff. On behalf of the brass blades of the rose, I thank you for your service on the horizon. But we have not been idle while you were afield. We are studying identifying the traitor within our ranks. And by I should verify have word with the fellow in private. As a possible, but he managed to subdue the Jeanette Blaze dispatched to detain him. But his good escape. Hey, go make dinner. I'm gonna be here for a couple hours. Trying to push towards Heavensward. Giant in the skies. A sea wolf. Limit says born and raised. I'll my word on that. Understood. You have time to get soon, my friend. Your service is quiet elsewhere. Hopefully disappointing, no, but one must further duty leads. Think of making a little salad. Nice. Actually, I might need to make a snack in a minute. When ads starting? Alright, ads starting in 24 minutes, but I might pop them early so I can make some lunch. For the details. This is strawberry about answer. Speak to Alfie. I need to shut that in. No trivia, yeah. I'm probably gonna kinda grab a drink and grab some apple slices. I've been adjusting my diet lately and I've been eating more fruit. So I might grab a drink and some apple. Some good old apple slices. Is that an actual plate? Oh, no, it's a bird. Is that a plate? Alright, let me pause here. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab some apple. It won't be too long. It only take me a couple minutes to cut it. Alright, I'm gonna play an ad 2 on the way. We get the ads out of the way. Alright, be right back. Alright. Nope. This is called a long fall. Too scary is that? mm. Uh-oh. Right, it's over. Alright. You are late. No matter. I know the where visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of domans who seek audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Domi, yes? Yes? On the other side? Well... Ruled by the Gallian Empire, we have visited unannounced arrival. As well as the state of the ship, I suspect they didn't leave their hermit under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I was very interested in hearing their tale. And more importantly, what will they know the current state of affairs in the Empire? Such information will prove most useful. We will be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Do you think? With me, okay, unless you're mistaken. I'm really mistaken. We'll find the Domas bickering with the Sultan's will and the royal promenade. Pursuing Uda. We shouldn't eat and talk. I can go back to start right now. That's back on. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray until, good sir. We have not leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All that I ask is to summon your usurper. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us all that small kindness. Away with you. And darken these doors long ago. I will not ask you again. You know not what you do. I gather your plea fell upon deaf ears. A man with a cold heart. I know he's kind well. I think you'll find me more than your liking. At your service, a friend. What your blade makes it very well unique. In this part of the world, at least, a few indeed allies are older. They so need some if you wish to endure yourselves and are wealthy and powerful. Right, join me in... Okay. Hey, I'm gonna finish this apple first. Trying to speak in 8, not really working in my favor. Pray join me and my associate at the quick sound. They may explain your situation to us and we shall see if there's what we can do to help. What am I also with my character? Forgot that you meet her before you actually go to Stormblood. This is why I'm happy I'm redoing the story, because I'm remembering a lot of stuff that I forgot about. Which is cool.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea, from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Oh. What?
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed. But I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
You're so cool. If I may, madam. As I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are well but spent. I'm not the heart to repeat the tales of your tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to it. I think, I suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. It restrains me not to beg for more than we have already offered so much. Desperation compels me. Remember, if you and your associates could spare us any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. I would give you anything. Anything! I wrote the merchant as in gratitude. But tomorrow. Ugh. That apple tasted funny. I can eat that part. Ugh. It was like kind of gross. Yuck. I didn't know I like that piece of apple. Let me try this part. That part was alright. I think I just ate a really bad part. Oh. Like really soft. Ugh. It's gross. I did not quite imagine the suspect. The mistress moment is generous indeed. I shall say it most humbly. Come most humbly. Briefed the flame journal the situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. Granting an audience? Before the Sultana sent her birth, we shall return to the royal promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfie. I swear I shall return the favor. Notice owed Lady Gary, but no has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, but you must win favor of the syndicate. Then I should choose them with care. I just had apple. Just ate spring, my tummy just growled again. I need to grab another snack later. Ruban! There's already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
Ayugiri of Doma, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid. to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Oh, damn.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorers have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. I've often wondered how a man so skilled in weighing a worth of things could be incapable of saying a valiant people. Ah, I'll waste no words on him. Not that the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to Hall of Flames. Oh, there. The Syndicate has spoken, yet I see no point moving on the matter to be great considered. The Montrers have made their position clear. Uldar is not an option. Nor, let me slow so good day. I judge you're good to stay at the internal affairs. Our domain friends can find this ship. Well, as I help them to help them out this hole and rather than treat them. Bamboo Cushion Translation. I see what I wish this does. I really don't understand. Can I merely accept this judgment? What will my people suffer? Would it be out of question to the Sultan accept us for a limited time? A week perhaps? Even if just a few days? Excellent, I should keep you informed. Lady Yuri, I have a person if you hear it. I was at Master Alfie. The headquarters of my order, the Sons of Dawn, stands in the place of Reverend's Toll, an outpost of Mordana. Like most outposts, it's frequent to mercenaries and other men of action and lacks the comforts of well-established settlements. However, the leaders of the Reverend's Toll have been doing their most to change that. To that end, they have needed able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, just to doubt. Very shelter from the way of reward. Who's the pros of Lake Erie? Some advantages, absence of phobia. If they accommodate all of us, I shall gladly accept. Put myself in your debt. I bet he is. Are you clenching too hard, Toon? Stop clenching. President does me, thank me, my lady. The life of a people going is one hard labor and a few comforts, as I told. But before, there remains a matter of how many may safely be born or is told, which were no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Please look for me and on Galen. Nice. I need that unplugged. We're concerned that the Dolman refugees may find the journey to Remishold too much to bear. Don't they be stranded aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and schoolroom enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Byrne is kindly offered to accommodate the Dolmans until the such time as they reach a sort of from Mordana. Traveling back as soon as your transportation is re-secured. What news? Transportation remains their greatest obstacle, General, though to be immortal flames can do. I fear they exceed our mandate. A smaller number may help we can unnoticed. But the city could not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Dolmans to Dordona. Government fails to act responsibly for its private citizens. Only engage the services, servant caravans, the Dolmans behind. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. After all that has been followed these people, at least as I can do. Come what may, shall ever find older lady. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of arrangement, shall we? Idea salad night. It's so hard. I bet it can be. And I'm gonna grab that. I did Project Vesper Bay. What for the... Change that. Yes, I've never lived by myself. I've had roommates or housemates I've always lived with. But I've never had someone to like really like do anything for me. I did everything myself. But I've always had like housemates or people to live with. Because rents can be expensive, so. Reach the top shelf? I always reach the top shelf by myself. Monkey? Yeah. I'm giving the carriages. This is base camp. I'm looking for 3 children. I'm looking for them. I'm not just stealing them. I'm looking for the children. Because we have to leave. And they're hiding. Oh yeah, Sea Dog, yeah. The voice actor that hangs out with Iron Mouse. I mean, it's the least he's known for, but it's how I found out who he was. I knew he hanged out with Iron Mouse, but I knew he was a voice actor. Where is this lost child? Oh, yuck, it's Yeti. Hi, Yeti. How you doing, Yeti? A spoiler friendly and clown free stream, yep. Hell yuck. Spoiler free, yes. But no, I knew about him before Iron Mouse. Are you going to be off, are we? Well, that means we're about to run out of the way instead. Gonna go by. I was offended. No clown. Do. Ugh. It's itchy. Well fought, man. Well fought. If I had a better health, I should have been proud to stand by your side. Pray my son no mind. He began to his blood to be his pillars, acts of daring do. Being to call upon heroes of strength and skill and dormant, things have been very different. Cannot change the past, those who fought without are lost to us. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Yuri's kinsman least of all. They fought finest though knew well it was in vain. The very right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, and the promise of a better life. All that is more than we owe her to her. How does we even begin to repay such a debt? In kind Father, to whom she had given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, no matter what. Revenant soul will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh! My God! Just knocked him over. Hey, Miss Kayla, for her and I want to know why you became an adventurer. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? Martina, excuse me. Miss Kayla, I've got questions. What's a rose toll like? Is it pretty? You mean there's a lot of people who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, girl. It's my turn. Miss Kayla, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Train every day. Well, tell me, don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions, Miss Kayla. That's not fair. Why does young guy get to ask these questions? I want to know more adventuring, just like as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be adventurous like you one day? interesting combo. I like the eggs and the sausage, but rice and mushrooms and soy sauce. I remember this one. Still working towards the IM. Feels like I haven't done the story in a while, so. Yeah, I'm playing a dragon character on my ult. I was either gonna be a Lala or an Aura.
Beans.
So those were my choices. Either Lala or Aura, so. You're not unhinged enough? You have no clue. It's okay. It's okay. You might think that, but it's okay. Exactly. Never know. This is the same size when the full the 4-foot queen. Yeah. I'm not that short, okay? I'm what, 5'3", 5'4"? No, I'm not. I'm in good height. I'm not 4 foot. Don't tell lies. That job was killed. Not tiny, very much. Fake Yudi? He's like 6'7" or something, isn't he? He's like a giant beside me. He had to like bend over to give me a hug. He's not 5'6". He's like 6'7" last time I think he told me. He's a giant. Yeah, he's freaking, he's like huge. Shut up! I am not 4 foot. I'm 5. Last time I measured in height, I'm 5'3". Either 5'3" or 5'4". Still tiny. I'm not tiny.
Did you just say he is 6'7", the full 6'7"?
Yes, I did say he's 6. I'm pretty sure last time I talked to him. I have to confirm with him. Last time he's talked about it, he's at least 6'7". In high heels? Okay, I know where you live. You just remember that.
She knows where you live, Kalkaget.
I know where you live too, Toon. Even though I threw the box away ages ago with the address on it, so I don't have the address anymore. Pretty sure I chucked the box away. Actually, no, I think the box is right here. Hold on. Oh, I don't think that's right. That's a box. I think that might be the box. It doxes you? I didn't dox you. It'll be a private satellite. Reserve, get within heights. We are confinement with. No. I think I already checked out the box for 2. We have so many boxes in the apartment, I don't know where's what. I still have the box that Kuka sent me, so I still have Kuka's address. I think I do. Unless I ripped it off, then I don't have it anymore. Pretty sure, yeah, I'd much like to meet her. It wasn't intended. I mean, half of the stuff that he sent me is still in the box because I don't have places to keep it yet. Ripped him off just for his address? No, I ripped the address off the box because I was opening it on stream, so I ripped the address off so I wouldn't dox him. But half of the gifts that he gave me is still in the box because I don't have space to put and display it yet. Rude? What do you mean rude? They're safe and secure in a box. Because I don't have space in this office to display them as I would wish to. Well, the chicken's right beside me, but no. The chicken is out. Chicken is somewhere in the apartment. Not condemn us. I need to focus on the story. You're distracting me, chat. I have space in office. I should takes up too much space. No, because I'm reorganizing it. Because I'm also getting a new cat tree for Charlie, so he can sit at my window. I've literally been rearranging my office. Rearranging my office for Charlie. Barefoot looking down. You getting a cat? No, cat tree. He's getting a cat tree in my office so he can jump up to the window. Because Charlie likes windows. So he's getting a new cat tree, which should be arriving today. Why are you naming a cat tree? No! My cat's name is Charlie, and Charlie is getting a cat tree. So he can climb up the cat tree and sit at the window. Because he loves to sit at windows. It's the third cat. It's not my third cat. I only have one cat. I only have one for a baby. I don't have 3 cats.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Yep, this is Y'shtola before she became Goth Mummy.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
before the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh, my turn.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves
Of
to
the
wash
ether.
away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Oh my god. Hi, Lore. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream. I was happy I was able to catch you today.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized
I love it.
Elizabeth's
That's good. I'm
words.
glad to hear it.
He is behind this.
I'm on Post-ARR right now. I'm trying to get the Heavensward. Right.
But surely it is not within his power
Thank you
to
for all the
grant
follows. Thank you,
the
thank you,
echo.
thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it hit. Oh, nice. No, this is my alt character.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this.
Yeah, I'm
Failing
using.
that, we are to attend to the Primal's
Sorry, I
extermination.
don't want to interrupt you, Stola. So I have an alt. This is my alt. I have a main character where I do every Sunday. I do raids with a group of friends. We do ultimates or extremes together. We pretty much do raid content on Sundays if the squad's down to do it. And then once a week, once a day, I also do story on my alt character. The checkbook extended warranty made you recovering Domos. Did you lose every 1,000 bells?
She will have
I don't know, my
full
warranty might be out by
cooperation.
now.
Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
But thank you also for the follows. I just realized I just hit 10,000 followers. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so
I mean to play
much.
a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take
Been one of the
charge in my
goals I've been wanting to
absence.
reach for many months now.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
We just met Yagiri, which I totally forgot that you got to meet her.
Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
I forgot about Yagiri.
Primal?
She's amazing.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Yeah, welcome readers, welcome,
It would
welcome.
be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one
I
can
wanna
never
talk while
have
she's
too many
talking.
able allies.
For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Kayla TV. I am mostly a variety streamer. I would consider myself to be a variety. I do a lot of Final Fantasy, I do Where Winds Meet, I do NTE content, Neverness to Everness. I also sometimes do comfy streams where I just chill, play something. I've been getting into Procopia again lately. But I mostly am, I would say, an MMO streamer slash a little bit of variety. Been enjoying my Final Fantasy again, Where Winds Meet, bit of a gacha. Yeah, talk about that, Coca. But yeah, I've been diving into a lot of Final Fantasy again. I've been playing off and on. I took a 6-month break. I came back just after FanFest. So when they announced FanFest and they did their first one, I kind of was like, you know what? I kind of want to come back, get ready for the
If you crave a more
expansion.
intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this
Oh.
experience is like to provide it.
It's good to be back.
Be
I've
sure
been
to
enjoying the
come
content a
well
lot.
prepared.
So, twice a week I play a bit of Final Fantasy. I'm hoping at the end of this month, start of next month, I'll probably be playing a lot more Final Fantasy. Because my contract time with my other games, I have a week break before my contract starts again. So I'll be playing a lot more Final Fantasy probably start of July. And then go back into doing my contract hours for my content. If we are allowed, let us hasten to Luz de Lamosa and meet with the Admiral. If you have not been idle in the intervening time, we doubtless have valuable information to share. Yeah, we generally talk a lot about the story here too. Like, I have finished all the story. I don't condone spoilers, so if you're not too far in the story, I always ask chat before I speak about anything too lore related to see how far people are, so I won't spoil too much because I don't like to spoil things for anyone. Because this is one of my favorite games. I love Final Fantasy. The story is amazing. So I try and speak not too far ahead of where people are. I have to go to the common room. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. I should have to figure out what I'm gonna do on Crystal Tower. Wouldn't mind doing Crystal Tower today, but might save that for next time. Worker friends, I take it you still has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, Zahar-Gihin had no crystals enough to summon their god. Starving out the fun of his addiction and watching this people play it. Nice! I hope you're enjoying the lurk. And I hope you're having a good day. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. We would welcome the science support in this endeavor. But, if the gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I would need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when the Titan last walked these lands. Lady Manphilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral. But I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of those who aid and require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require you to remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Private Bellwood, our scouts are currently reconturing Sagahin movements at the Spaza sporting grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to Operation Staging Point at the Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way to the forthwith, that you might be appraised by the latest intelligence. Commander Farber was charged with the garrison. Blah blah blah. And I did forget how much talking there is in this game. After taking such a long break and not doing the lore for such a long time, I kind of forgot how much talking there actually is in this game. I have to constantly take a sip of my drink to get rid of my dry mouth from talking so much. Hi, Tancred. Hi, Tancred. Oh wait, is he upstairs? Upstairs. Pardon me. I've been expecting your silence at the 7th dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we'll prevent Leviathan's return. Get the fight, Leviathan! As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Spaza spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom have never faced a foe that likes this one before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, we have orders to determine whether Leviathan might emerge, assuming it has come to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may be befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascend their fate. It is not too much to ask or would like to aid us in this search. 5 scouts ventured into Spaza all told. Here, take this flask of resignation to tend to those who have been wounded. Thus it pains me to even consider the motion if they have perished, because circumstances permitting. I ask you that you recover their bodies, by no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. I need to take more drink this time. Alright, you're still good. We're flying on the llama! We're flying llama! What am I looking for again? Oh, there's a huh. Yes. Wait, where is he? Am I blind? I'm blind. Being blind. Now! Oh, there he is. You still chasing me? You're still chasing me. Oh, there we go. Good monster. Oh, not lengthy. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my way back to the camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. I beg thee. How far am I going? Okay. Ah, come on. No! I was doing so well. I might actually die here. Maybe. Fuck this. Yeah, never mind. I shouldn't doubt myself. I forget how powerful Lancer can be. Not Lancer, Dragoon. I forgot that I'm Dragoon now. Can I fly above this? Awesome. Oh, move it this way. I'm curious. Well, journal. Ah. Okay, we're in the 50 zone now. Okay. You've returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went into the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you have met the ultimate to demise. But tell me, what became of the others? The gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does this surgery know no bounds? Enemies or not, they go too far. Try to think what may become of the two who remain uncounted for. Pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but with the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. Hi, babe. What are you doing?
5,000.
Yeah, seriously just walking to the office just to do 5,000 steps.
Yeah, my life feels.
Okay, that's good, babe.
Get another 5,000 now.
Okay, babe. Fuck.
Says hi.
Hi, Travis. That's my husband. He just walked in and was like, I just did 5,000 steps. I'm like, okay. Proud of you. Where's damn fish back bastards? I'll kill them slowly and then case their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. I may count on me to keep clear. But my god, a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sergeant have their thralls that have already begun the mass of the ethereal of the deep with this vessel. We are here to act, but it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sergeant have tightly security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with a fear resistance. Sorry if my English is bad. I get tongue-tied really easily. We are not as eyeless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast as the key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Spasa Ethereal and eliminate the Sargon priests, resisting their summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The stretch. The Maelstrom have engaged and distracted Sargon's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you are charged over this effort. Pardon me. Be mindful that the lay of the land here is devilish and for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have civilian units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, the adversary squadron formed the galleons of the Crimson Fleet to harry the enemy from offshore. Unlike the Wise, these sides shall form small units in hopes of confusing the Sergan defense effort. Galen and Yustola, the two of you make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's devotion shall serve the same enemy's defense and render your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, shall be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Tankard and Yugiri, your mission is to clear as many Sarga as possible out of the spawning ground. Having done so, take the hills and circle around the joining infiltration unit of Yustola and Caleb. When all is yet in motion, I shall cut a path to the ethereal and accompany Lady Mephilia as we agreed. Don't let it keep you friends. To battle! Arms! When we last did fight side by side, Galen, not too long ago I warned, but come, let us away. My queen! Meow. I can't remember what. I'm being distracted. I'm looking at that. I'm like, what did that again? I can go over and in. If I can. Cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Moshi moshi. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, I might die here. No, you're kidding me. No. That's awful. Ugh. I used my heal too soon. I think because I attacked the other guy, not the ones that are supposed to be focusing. I swear your stole is supposed to be with me and actually helping me. I swear. But she's kind of like not helping. Can you help me? You're just gonna stand there and look pretty? I'm gonna drag this one away. Now I should health. Yep. Come on, come in range. Come on, come to me. I'm not coming to you. God, they hurt so much. I feel like I need to get more heals. Heal's still down for like another second. And with my other heal too. I have to. Oh, last one, lovely. Heal's the best pay up though, which is good. I'm just starting in about a couple seconds, I believe. Yes, in 45 seconds. I dodge you? Probably not. To avoid two of you. forget how tough it is being a DPS with that heals. At least effective. Can I fly here? I can. Cool. Trying to avoid as many battles as possible. Alright. How long until ads are left? Alright, got a minute and ads left. Alright. We'll chill here for a little bit. Waiting for ads to be over. Okay, I'm gonna say, how close does that guy get? Wait, do I still have my... I'm just waiting for ads to be over. Alright, ads are done. Go. Pinnacle send yourself as the glancing blur, come near is close at hand, let us press on.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Ooh! Thank
Did I miss much?
Forgot how awesome she is.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance
Damn
for
it, Ruben.
efficiency.
God, he's badass.
To the Aetheryte!
Sorry about the beans. It's one of my scare alerts. I think pretty much only one of the scare alerts I have that my chat likes to use against me. Apologies.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
It is cold. Papa.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Oh, wow.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal! O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants
The
deliverance.
Ascians? The Echo or what? What he just did? Yeah, what he just did, how he moved into the body? Yeah. That's what the Ascians can do.
Come forth!
Because the Ascians don't have like a, what do you call it, an actual body. So they can just...
Die, damn you!
Yeah. It's not hard to explain, but it's just, they don't have a physical form in a way.
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
They're more of like in a spiritual form. Yeah. Well, when the Ascians told him how to do it, Leviathan.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Yeah, they hijacked other body, yeah.
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal?
That's right, the emissary told him how to do it.
You emissary! You promised me everlasting.
As an Ascian does, they teach you to do something, tell you to do something, and they trick you. All in their plans or their schemes.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Dun dun dun. Understood. I speak no normal world of water, in which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more than destructive power the odyssey in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in 7 hells are we to prevent it? Must take thought. As long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, is effectively beyond our reach. Our fate is second to none, of that you may be sure. Although Lene herself has struggled to best the core of the world in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. The much is played. Let us return to Limsa and see if we can not think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Let the fight Leviathan. Oh my god, which way to the commander? This but all them sir.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Oh wow.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Hmm.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Oh.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Did indeed.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Moraby Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Oh, did you want some dinner? Are you hungry? I need a response. Do you want some dinner? I take that as a yes. Alright. After this scene, I'm gonna quickly take a break and go feed Charlie. Now, I might run another ad. Maybe. I'll check. But my cat has spoken.
And then
He wants lunch.
Matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Alright. Let me see if I can run an ad. If I can't, I will... Alright, so yeah, I might as well. Alright, let me go feed the cat. I will be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Gonna go feed the kitty cat. Alright, I am back. And just in time too, the odds just finished. Nice. Alright, let's continue. Being held as gods also exists is what you call the Far East. Legend tells that they walking among us in day of yore. But I confess I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and terrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Guardians fear them so. What is it? A message, Armo. Judge it best to deliver at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared to claim to have defeated the Leviathan. Not this guy again. One of the company of heroes? Details are yet easier. We dispatched one out to question the individual. Is it that guy again? Wouldn't surely claim it should be true. None of the company heroes have bested the Leviathan. We know that they went about it, but the man of their number. Wandering glimpses travel the two ships, some rope and a pile of crystals. Can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us minor advantage. believed to be residents of the Great Fleet, and they're the most own private center. Question him. Might be fruitful. It's who I think it is again. I'm gonna be like telling more lies. I tell it's gonna be that guy again. I'm gonna be kind of mad. Actually, no, yeah, that makes sense. Go there and then go straight. Thankfully, I can fly now, which is great. Not popping my free buffs again. That extra 3% each. Tell me that squabbling idiot again. Telling more lies. Yep, that's him. Now look at you. You'll have a bloody star right after you carry those sacks grains over to the mill. But sir, what you said before, you had me pick those oranges for you, but before I marked out the chocolate stones and before I rolled out the Yep, it's him again. Plus, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And me complaining? Hell, the epic victory of the dreaded primal, the Levitas. He kind of... not this guy again. Levitas huge, make no mistake. When I thought I could barely see your brain spelting with must have... I'm not gonna read what he said because it just hurts my head. Grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Handle the rest. It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just enjoying the attention. I take back everything I said. Yeah, bloody right. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no mortar. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing but I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wiggling in the chocobo dung. After lying with a... He's a liar. About the biotist, but I have seen him with my own eyes. I was working the baker's hand. I was checking duties when they looked at the harbor and I saw it. I sold myself right there and there. I'll take care. He really is terrible, dreadful. God. Why? You worthless, lying host! I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo dung. Maybe to learn all the skills against the bite. They beg about Levitas. I see. That is unfortunate. Trying to see the wind. Twin vessels that complete. Get here as soon as you're able. You gotta stop telling lies, man. Stop telling lies. Does you no good. No good at all. Yeah, this is my alt. My main character. Every Sunday on my main character, we do extremes and ultimates. Whatever the squad feels like doing. Yeah, this is my alt for the story. You are ready. Having reconstructed some haste, Bear, I'm pretty sure she's capable. She has been fitted with her friends, calling the elemental converter. Activate device menu. Keep that in mind. I actually need to do stuff on my main this week. I need to finish my weapon. I've been lazy about doing it. This'll bless and keep you. Trying to fight Leviathan. Hi. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Oh, big stretch. Wait. Check my... Says average time 7 minutes. Okay. Quickly. Need to finish a glamour eventually. But to do that, I need to level. Oh, fuck me. I need to level a crafter, I believe. My doggy one. Bye-bye. Wait, it's already been 5 minutes now. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been 5 minutes. It feels like it's only been like 2 seconds since I dropped into queue. Yeah, just gonna be sitting here for a little bit. Wait, is that the ship? What is the ship? Wow, that popped just before I even... Wow, okay. I didn't show anyone in queue. I guess the queue is fooling me, I guess. Scared the hell out of me. There he is. Oh, they're all left already.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Pistola! You jest, of course.
What?
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
I love that it's like outing him so badly right now.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
We want to be Yapper. Y'all the Yapper Yeti. You're the Yapper of all Yappers.
When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Hey, Karis. Elbow? Yeah. I'm never gonna get rid of it. I just have two models that I'm gonna play switching bee back and forth between. I felt like using this one today. I wouldn't say the other one, this is my old model, so this is just my current model. The other one, I'm just having fun with it. This is still my main model. Yeah, exactly. I felt like wearing this skin today. The woman that I'm most sad to word of. Hoping I catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw you shit, friend. Bring your heads well. Funny video of the cannibals having. No. You're gonna put us in the same. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess remain with these people for a time, but either way. With the separation from my countrymen, take solace in the knowledge that they are the best in the hand. In true friend to us Normans, no words will suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin impartaking my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, I want to welcome you as a student. Oh, that evil smile. Look, ugh. I have a bad feeling. Much and much has occurred since last we had Ozia of the Galleon's decks. Suffice to say, I did not fight part of the struggle. But forgive me, I have kept for overload doubtless you have pressing business of this land. When next to meet you, Lameth, I pray to relay her humblest thanks. Meet again, warrior of light. I don't like that evil grid. Oh god, I'm stretching. I gotta stop shrimping.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Our friends, that every odd self, everyone, everything. No. It's the best not to speculate. The Ranger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time he does, we must remain firmly focused on what within our power to change. With that in mind, I will speak to different matter, one closer to home. It concerns ether fluctuations which we previously attribute to good King Mugumog XII. That king is no more than a blessing to which we have due to thank. It is on a world that dwells with our latest readings reveal ongoing etheric disturbances in considerable magnitude. It may suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. A band of refugees hailing from Ulda this time. They come to Reverend's Tolosiki asylum. It seemed they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave Domans. At present they are the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. We expect I shall meet them at once. You see, meanwhile we haven't common resources to many more people, because we're bread and more will follow. Be there soon. Your presence is. Let me. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Philia. I lead the Sons of the Seventh Dawn. Don't be praised. It is you. We're already willing to work, same as the Dominions. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Very calm, Mrs. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know you know for your situation. Beg your pardon. I ain't so good with words. I've been living out the scraps of order for years now, trying to piece together our life by face on cook. They say there's work, but there's no for the honest man. Not as would surely our souls sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, but not near enough. Then it get worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city who didn't help us. They climbed on our backs. Don't pretend to be clever, but I came to see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. We came here to everyone's told. I mean, you took them with foreigners in, didn't you? You sure you could do the same for us? I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accept the Norman's petition for aid, the petition was produced of the extraordinary circumstances. It sympathizes deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all those who have been affected by the calamity. And so, with great regret, I must deny your request. But with nowhere else to go, why turn your back on us? I might have a word. I do. Where is Artemis? Wait, Alpha has been wounded. What? Is it serious? Cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out and everyone. Can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hours. Now the Blades have an excuse. The rioters often kill everyone who tries to resist. Please, you won't help us to build a new life. At least keep us the ones we've got. We're not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know the more circumstances than this right, I am more uncertain to aid. Sorry is determined to refuse this attack without provocation. Severe action. I could be so blind. Find Alfie and quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you but none other than by his side. Thank you. Pray not to concern yourself with other matter we're discussing. We'll see you to it. Hurry, Caleb. Alfie, I'm coming! I'm coming, Alfie! Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of remember how long Post-ARR is. We're not even close to Heavensward yet. Probably gonna take at least 2 or 3 sessions to get there. Maybe 4. I think if I look back at my journal. I know we're at 50. But not even there. Not even the Great Divide. Not even close yet. Maybe 6 or 7 sessions? No. 4 or 5, depending on how long I stream for.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'Dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Why are you calling me? I am not answering. Now. I am not answering you. Go away. You. You annoying little bug. You. Now's not a good time, Kayla. My hands are full dealing with refugees. Twice in the matter we should discuss, General. Back in your feet already? My credit my swift recovery with your conjurgence. Memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. Thank you for the lurk. Just a minute, you regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout the battalion. With sizable forces we have to spare to root out the loss of the diligence. The process is slow. We just at the walls. It's the reason that we will lay live. What I don't understand is how they come to do so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed the several refugees were armed, and not with butcher knives or pistols, but with martial weaponry. Need hardly add that the equipment is costly. None that can deny that the tension between Ul'Dah, Suzerain, and the refugee population have increased since the Dolmens were turned away. But would that motivate the starving man to purchase arms or food? I think not. All of those who have not even seen a single gil to spend, who could not survive without aid provided by the Immortal Flames. Surely they would sooner sell a weapon to bring it to bear against their own benefactor. Come to the point. Very well, my point, General, is that the power of the keg or discontent was not set aside by chance. These events are deliberately set in motion, and Now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I have no time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning in on. Stanley is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Here he can claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces. The monstrosities will accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken patrons of the state. Regardless, they have faced harsh criticism in the days ahead. Allies may stumble upon truth in time, but I have far more faith in your ability, Scala. Therefore, I propose we conduct our investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I may require the settlements suspected of harboring dilatories. I can't speak. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may book to request such information, but no doubt they will be persuaded with him a silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers on my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Very well, the brass blazer reports the suspicion activity in the vicinity of the Lost Hope will suggest you begin speaking to the base post there. If what brings you here, venture a search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. Terrorist refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Hope have come to accept the situation and content to pass the days of peace and quiet. As I said, being sworn by my report. Explain everything. Got me, I'm not one of them. You're not playing Messi? If you just speak big, I could take you to help. 12 would be praised for that, because we have a moment to waste. Everyone knows that the flames are on the march. My microphone's way up there. Those have fallen under the fantastic spell, but not I. Promise of the revolution and retribution of following the ruling class accounting taking that was owed. Childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that our ideas have returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain to see. Madness of the merchant. Oh, merchant. There we go. Look behind you under tent and you'll understand why. Even now he babbles in Crobius, full traumatized by the bloodshed he witnessed.
Beans.
As far as I might, I can make little sense of the words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Well, leave the remainder of the doom, I beg you, find that before he does. Don't draw. Right, what do you want? Go for the merchant and then the gods struck me down for my money. What will they not give me, but you must take, he said. When we asked how he revealed the cache of weapons he had bought in process, see is the control of our fates. Thought about running there and there, but the others were so excited. Sugu sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, I didn't know what to do. I either tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and fighting, and then everyone was fighting. The flames were shouting to give no quarter, and Let's set out there. First soften them and massacre them like mine. Seven House, I found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the Ravenous Point. Bye, Chili. How you doing? You chilling? That's good. Oh, I just realized my health. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention to my health. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's try again. Not paying attention. Droop down. Yep. Droop down indeed. Maybe I should wait for all my MP to be up first before I dive in. Gotta pay attention this time. die again. No, I just said run left. Not cool, man. Not cool. I have. Swear like I have enough gear to do this. Yeah, I do. Let's try one more time. Not that hard, it's gonna focus on my health. I pressed the wrong button, I went flying backwards. Let's save all my good buffs for the last. Get my health back first before I click on anything. Who else too close? There's nothing. Almighty, what are we gonna do now? There'd be a bunch of idiots. You find your brother and the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than half of them being beaten from you and then butchered by the flames. So what did the merchant say when it was over? Huh? What would he be unless he was somewhat with others? Or lead us to ruin. Search for the merchant. Alright. this thing there? Okay. Have we seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon. It's been days. I left with the man from Ulda. The man said they're gonna change everything and make it so we could live outside the walls like everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry. I got scared. Hey miss, are you looking for someone? You mean the one who left with the parents? I don't know where he... Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Now, where should these go for shall be my next victim? Dun dun, you're in trouble! Yeah. He's running. He's getting away. Go out, go get him, miss. On it. I'm gonna kick him in the ass. Okay. Boo! Gotcha. You again. Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution? That's preposterous. Who else filled your head with such these lies? Refugees? The self-esteem refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, please, let us say I did do the things you claim. I don't think I have horns and ass of politics. It was a business, only business. What are you looking for? We both know I'm not the one you want. However, I do to protect me. I swear I'll tell you everything. Oh, damn! Seven hells. Let us spread out and search the air. The killer may still be on the loose. Will still be close. Sorry. Yeah. Old adventure, you had no more than your relationship with the victim. Lead up to his death. You carry out your investigation, Scion. Alright, I'm gonna probably find a good pausing point soon, because I am starting to get tired. I also play another long day tomorrow too. Because tomorrow's plan is to play Where Winds Meet, because the housing update did come out. So I'll be checking that out tomorrow. No, I haven't. Alright, I think I'm gonna pause right here. Before we start the next part. Yes, Mr. Ruin, hi. It's warm. It is a little bit warm. Indeed. Alrighty, who do we want to raid today? Just having a look on who's on. No, Yeti just started his stream, but we raided him. Did we raid him the other day? No, we raided Moshi the other day. That's right, that's right. So we could raid Yeti. Or we could raid... Yeah, raid Moshi, that's right, yeah. Or I could raid something Final Fantasy. May's like you today? Oh, she's at work. She's working today. I'll raid Yeti. Why not? I'll raid the birthday boy again. As I said earlier, tomorrow's plan is, I think it's Where Winds Meet. Let me just double check my schedule. Yeah, so Where Winds Meet update is tomorrow's stream. So I'll be checking out the new housing stuff they introduced. I'm excited to check it out because it's one of the features I've been waiting for. Probably a lot of just checking that out, building, more building, chilling. But we're gonna go raid my good friend Yeti, who's doing a birthday donathon. Did he just talk shit just before I'm about to raid him? Did I just hear him say my name? I swear, I'm gonna... I swear this guy is just pissing me off. Alright. Gonna go raid the shithead, Mr. Yeti. I'll be back tomorrow with Where Winds Meet content. We're gonna, like I said, go check out the housing updates that they just got. Give him hell. You could talk shit in his chat. Tell him he's stinky, that he's a bouncy baby. You can insult him, I don't care. But be nice. Insulting in a nice way, if possible. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah. Bye-bye for now. Have a good afternoon, guys. Love you. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.